They get a hand on it. And here comes the break. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Ramos. Takes it from 10. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Passes to Cameron. It's deflected. Goes back up. Rebounded by Clarkson. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Another shot, and they call the foul, so he's got the three-point play.
Like to see it when a guard like Clarkson gets in there and goes hard to the glass to try to control the rebound.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
On defense, the visitors. Pass to Cameron. To the inside. And it's blocked. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Knocked loose. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Clarkson outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. Misses the 3. There's the pass to Cameron. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Comes up empty down low.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Cameron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Poked away. To the middle. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Over to the wing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. To the paint. No good with the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
That's tipped. "11 feet away. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Passes it to Perez. Misses from short range. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Here's Cameron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Clarkson with the ball. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, creating something off of the dribble. Nice job with the bounce. Gotta like watching Jordan Clarkson when he's in go-go mode.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Perez, the pass to Clarkson. Shoots from the right block, and he nails the jumper. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
The fader. The second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Out to the wing. Brown outside. Off with the layup.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
No good off the back of the rim. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And it's blocked by Brown.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Thompson. To the right side. Right wing. Corner shot. Misses off the left iron. On the wing, Brown. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's ABC. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Six on the shot clock. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now the pass to Perez. Floats one. Tries again. Off on the layup.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll get another chance. Passes it to Brown. Second chance shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to ABC. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The layup off target. They need this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Being only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. Second shot opportunity. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Thompson outside. And a missed layup. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Brown feeling it out a bit. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And that one, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Offensive rebound. It's good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Perez. Free throw line jump shot. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Thompson with the rebound. Aguilar, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was...
Themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Clarkson looking for an opening. The pass to Ramos. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so here's the home team. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. That puts them in the lead. 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. From the arc. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Clarkson. And it's in there. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
Got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Ramos. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He has 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Passes it to Cameron to stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Puts the move on. The shot, no good. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. From about 16, they grab their own miss.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Ramos. Now Clarkson. Fades back. And that's off the glass and in. Clarkson's got 9 points.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. The three-pointer is right on target. Ramos has got 9. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Rebound by Ramos. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Knocked away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Kicks it to Clarkson. The pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Can't cash in from close range. Being at a decent 44% clip here. The 17-footer. Out to Clarkson. Second chance shot. He lays it in. He's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound, Aguilar, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. And here is Brown. He is still scoreless so far in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And Brown drops them both. He's covered by Brown. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to ABC. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Can't get it to fall. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. On the wing, Thompson tries a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. The fadeaway. That one a little long.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Clock at 6. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Here's Aguilar. They get it again. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brown. To halt the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the visitors now. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. Brown against Thompson. .152 left in the first half. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Inside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Shoots from the baseline. Thompson with the rebound. Getting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Perez. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. It's stolen. He's covered by Thompson. "36 seconds left now here in the second. ABC grabs the board. The pass to Thompson. "19 seconds left in the first half of the game."
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
That misses off the backboard, and that concludes the first half. They're up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take was. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. About 33% not happy with their play on that end. The 19-foot shot. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Another shot. Can't get the layup. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Passes it to Perez. To the wing right side. Poke loose. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. With the teardrop. Rebound by Ramos. "90 seconds now into the second half. It's not going to go for him. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
47%, pretty solid. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Cameron. A second chance effort. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Ramos. Goes back up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game so far. Can they get it? And he gets the jumper to drop. Ramos has got 11.
And no one really crashing down on the backside. A breakdown defensively.
Pass to Cameron. To the left side wing. Off target from the baseline. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Here's Clarkson. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Banked in off the glass. Here's Ramos. He's got 11. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And he gets it to go.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on those shots in the second half so far. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Clarkson right side. Baseline try. No good that time. Being just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Here's Cameron. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 8.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Off target from outside. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Ball's knocked loose. Makes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And it's blocked. Let's go. Misses the jumper.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Count it.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Ramos. The shot, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Cameron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Two.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first but misses the second. From the field, 44%, not bad. Snatched away. Knocks it loose. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Brown tries yet again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. Here's Ramos. He's covered by Brown. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And Brown drops them both. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. And the pass to Aguilar. Passes it to Clarkson. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. Pass to Ramos. The three. No good on the shot.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. To end the cold streak. He doesn't hit that one. The basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
For the lead. The second chance effort. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And the ball at 42%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. Now Brown. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Here's Ramos. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The kick out to Brown. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 3. Charity stripe shot. Can't hit that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Clarkson. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Ramos. Oh, good on the triple. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 11 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguilar. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Being down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Passes it to Ramos. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
High arcing shot. And it's Brown missing. 43% from the floor. Pass to Ramos. That shot off the mark. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
To the left wing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He's covered by Clarkson. For the lead. Connects from three-point range. 14 points for him. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
With some arc, and no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 11-footer got a piece of it. To the wing right side. And the pass to Cameron. And it's off the back rim, no good. Here's Ramos. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. They get the rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
The shot comes out.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now, here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Misses from close range. Inside. Passes to Cameron. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Clarkson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Clarkson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. He's covered by Clarkson, and it's blocked. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They get it back. Fades away. Doesn't go for him.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
He's covered by Clarkson. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Here's the floater. No good on that one.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The pass to Cameron. Trying to end the drought. That shot misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Portland just 35% so far. Here's the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far to take the lead. And no good that time.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Down low. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
From the low block. Not going to go that time. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Ramos. It's good. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And he banks in the layup.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Clarkson passes to Ramos. Shots good by Clarkson.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
To the inside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst, and when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Clarkson. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
It's tipped and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Two shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being 40% from the field. Passes it to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. He's covered by Clarkson. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
One shot. One shot. No, man, you can do it. Yeah, you can shoot. I got it. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got this guy. That's all you.
Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Clarkson on the wing. Fires for three. That one, no good. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. To take the lead, he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. A floater. The shot will not fall. Lays it up and banks it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Knocked away. 3 on 3. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the middle, and he converts the layup.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Being 40% from the field. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Clarkson outside. And the 3 off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's been the man running the show for them, and boy, has he done a great job. He's up in the double digits in assists, and more than a few of those have been of the spectacular variety. For them to be successful, his passing has to be a key component, and tonight it was on display.
Shoot the two.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Clock at 6. Here's Cameron. It's deflected. Here's Ramos. In the corner, it's Clarkson. No good with the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pass to Cameron. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup falls.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. From outside, off the mark. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Lays it up off the glass.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 12. Off the left rim and out.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Yeah, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And now we've got the intentional foul. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Down low. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so they foul intentionally.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
Two.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Here's Perez. It's hauled in by Harris. He kicks it to Brown. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Puts it up from 12. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. Ramos, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. Offensive rebound. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tipped away. Here we go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Clarkson to stop the run. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Tipped. Off target at the rim. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot goes in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. To the right side. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Ramos. Unloads from 13. The shot no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fires for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. He's covered by Clarkson. It's deflected. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. No good with a fallback jumper.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. He got a piece of it. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
To the middle. It's not going to go for him. Clarkson up top. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Six to shoot. Another shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Ramos. Yikes, nothing but air on that one.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Lets a floater go. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. On the wing, Clarkson fires from deep. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Down low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
The baseline J. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Offensive board. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Both teams will make substitutions. Shooting around 40% early on here. From 9 feet. No good there. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's ABC. From 13. That one's wide left.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
To the inside. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. Defended by Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. Misses from short range. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Not going to go that time. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
From 12 feet. And he gets it back. Pass to Perez. Thompson left side. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Brown with it. Defended by Thompson. Brown against Thompson. Off target from outside. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Perez can't hit. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. And he drives in. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian, and there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch, and I think it's 100% appropriate.
Clock is at 3. Misses the 3. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Ramos. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the layup is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. No good from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He gets it in there. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting just 34% so far in this one.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
So it's the home team now. Knocked away. And they're on the break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Oh, got a piece of it. Driving inside, and he banks in the layup. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. They get it back. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Clarkson outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. On the wing, Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Ramos. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Takes a 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And stolen by Brown. Here we go, all alone. Finished off the break. He's got 6.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Will it go? Nice D from Brown. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The first free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Shooting really well here in the second quarter. 54%. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Out to the wing. From the elbow. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And here's Brown. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Misses off the left iron. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Perez. That shot off. And here's Brown. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That one goes in.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's ABC. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Brown with it to the middle. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
.127 left in the second period. Five to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Perez. Thompson outside. Looking to end the run. Rejected by Brown. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw's good from Thompson. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Shooting a solid 47%. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad, And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the home team now. Poke loose. No good with a layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. So it's the home team now. To the middle. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Steps back and fires. That shot, no good. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's the 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
To the left side wing. Up and in on the layup. He's got 15.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Here's Ramos. He's got 12. Looking to get it going. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Knocks it loose. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside. The fader. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 9. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
The shot from the low post is good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
It's tipped. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the paint. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Kicks it out to Clarkson. Pulls it from the corner. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Clarkson's got 5 points.
There's only so much you can take away, and you want to try to stop Jordan Clarkson on the drive so he gets the face-up jumper to go.
And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Ramos. Back to Clarkson. No good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the middle. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
He's off on that one.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
He's covered by Clarkson. This one for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Doing a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's the steal. And they're on the run. He pulls it. And no good. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
On the wing, Clarkson. Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Outside, Brown. Five on the clock. Over to the wing. Off target with the 3.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Defended by Brown. Misses from close range.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now here's Brown. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. To the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Hauled in by Brown.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Two.
And he drops the first. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Both shots good from the stripe. shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. Shoots. And that one's long. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws, shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Thompson. No luck on that one. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Outside, Brown. Snatched away. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Hauled in by Brown. Shooting about 47%. A nice number.
Yo, set it up.
Can't hit that one. Here's Perez. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5. 1:14 left in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck that time either. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Here's Perez. He's got 5. The shot, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a two-handed jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Let's go with a three. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ramos. It's stolen away. Takes the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Knocked loose. Pass to Clarkson. Deflected. Second shot opportunity. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. And he gets that one.
Well, how about the steal off? Great anticipation by Clarkson, then the kick ahead. Perfectly done.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Missed inside. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Off with the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And that one's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Ramos from deep. The shot misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They get the rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fires the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The layup misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Can't get it to fall. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Misses the jumper.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Clarkson outside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Oh, swiped away. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ramos. Unloads. And it's Clarkson missing. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
On the wing, Clarkson. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Inside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hits the close range jumper. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. That shot is off. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Pass to Ramos. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
He can't get it to go. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Looking to end this cold spell. He can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Ramos. Got it.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. Shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Second chance shot. He can't hit that time. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Shots blocked. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Now Clarkson. The steal. .133 left in the fourth quarter here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:24 left in the game. Defended by Brown. They get it again. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
It's going to go the other way.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. 46 seconds left in the game. The floater, and he lays it in.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
He got a piece of it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to ABC. From 13, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intent.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Left side, Clarkson. And that one is off. Here's Cameron. Those three-pointers off the mark. Clarkson outside. He's off on that one.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Ramos. And it's off from three-point range. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The pass to Ramos. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Six to shoot. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. They get it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the right side. To the inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
It's a 9-point spread. Here's Cameron. Drops in the layup for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. No good off the front iron.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
An impressive 60% early. To the paint. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Cameron. Count the bucket, And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Tipped away, and that goes out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. That shot is off. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Pass to ABC. Now Clarkson. From past the arc. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Clarkson. The 10-footer. Count it. It from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. A three-pointer off the mark. Passes it to Perez. Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from 11. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. To the middle. Fast break. Here they come. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
The pass to Aguilar. Shoots a three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And his first shot of the game, no good. Being down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. Here's Perez. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Sinks that one from the post. 12 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.